Hope you can hear me. Check. Thank you for the sparkle. Yep, you can hear me. Okay, perfect. All right, all right. I hope I don't sound like a squirrel. My queen, Ankh, Kenny. I think I saw a Brio. Did I see Buio? I did see Buio. Hello. I'm so sorry about yesterday. There was something pretty pivotal that I fucked up, but it will be fixed because it looks like you sound perfect to me. Glad to be here. Oh, thanks. Something pivotal that I fucked up in the dual PC setup. But I figured it out, and I need some cables, and I already ordered those cables on Amazon. And thank you for throwing an eggplant in my face. And it should work for me for, I should have it all set up for Friday's drunk stream, which I kind of need it because it's one of those games where you have to have audio on two PCs working and stuff, like microphone audio. And Demonologist is one of those games where you need that as well. So I already figured it out, and I'm going to test on Tuesday. No, not Tuesday, on Wednesday. I'm going to test on Wednesday to make sure that it all works fine. Because it looks like Don't Scream is going to win. There's still about 19 hours left to vote on the game that we're going to play during the drunk stream. Don't Scream is winning by a lot. I think that one has 7 votes and the rest have like 4 is the next closest one. So, anywho, so we're doing Final Fantasy today. My plan for today is to finish Dawn Trail and then hold up. Let me look at my schedule because I have it all planned out. Let's see. Tomorrow we're supposed to do the static stuff. Should be good for that. On Monday, I'm thinking I'm going to do DBD because I'll be done with Final Fantasy. So I'm thinking I'll do DBD just to kind of, play a little bit. There's a new DLC that came out that I want to kind of putz around with. And then Friday we have our drunk stream. And then after that, we're going to start Kingdom Hearts. Finally. Finally. So that is the current plan, unless some shit hits the fan. So, all right, let me switch over to Final Fantasy. I did make some new stuff to make sure that everything switches over appropriately. Let's cross our fingers and pray. All right. Let's see. Okay, excellent. Excellent, it fucking worked. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Phew. Okay, so we just got done with defeating what's his face, and we're back in Tully, and we're just gonna continue because I just want to roll through this shit. With your shiny new gear. Oh yeah, we got new gear, and it's cute. I don't like the legs, but the rest of it is really, really cute. Let's see. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to Sky Deep C Note. How's the game volume? Is it too loud? It's a little loud in my ears. Let me turn it down just a smidge. Okay, that should be good. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Alright, let's see where the hell we're going. Where are we going? Oh, what? How the hell do I get there? I'm confused. Do I have to, like, go over here and, like, run? I'm gonna go here and fly. I was just running around through these areas before stream, getting some of the quests done. Doing them on my red mage, and I cleared out like I think like 2 zones so far. I really hate seeing like the little quest icons all over my map. Speak with Waklama at the entrance. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, V. Happy Saturday. I think I gotta go like this way. Go underwater, I guess. I don't know where the hell am I supposed to go. Oh, I think I have to talk. Maybe this. Yes. Happy Saturday. I slept till like 12:30, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there. I was friggin' tired. Okay, sweetness. I think I could figure it out from here where to go. All right, Lamont. That sounds nice. I woke up normally, but I took a nap just a little bit ago. Needed. I've been awake since 8 a.m. Oh my goodness. And what time is it for you right now? Hold on, it's 7. Like 1, 2 in the morning for you, Afari? Because I think you're in Europe area. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for this rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk to the end with you all. Ooh, I don't like that verbiage. It's like they're pulling on that memory string of the walk from Endwalker almost, right? Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I forgot I put a sweet potato in the oven. It didn't start.
Harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Didn't start a timer, but then I remembered you started streaming when I did. Bless. Oh, thank God. Oh no. I hope you didn't burn. Well, you know what? If you did it 15 minutes ago, then it should be okay. It should be totes magoats okay.
Try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Higher clearance? Like somebody else hold the earring? It definitely is, but the panic was real for a second. Oh, I bet.
Gulja, would you give it a try?
Oh shit, yeah, he's the quote-unquote king now.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace
Of course it's gonna work. I think that's the first time we've seen a pass animation where we actually see them pick up the item and it's not just the hand, like two hands. You know what I'm talking about? That looks so neat.
The earring. It really was.
I wonder if we're going to finally answer Kryle's questions. Or get answers for Kryle's questions.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Yeah, but then can't we just wave the earring over it and open it again?
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Is it going to be Urianger? Or Graha?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Alice's like, damn, I wanted to go.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryle, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Thanks for standing in. Huh? It's fine, Alice. We'll be good. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry, I'm gonna say that one. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I love how Alice is like, call back. I know, right? To the walk, right? I said that earlier because they were talking about I can't remember what they said exactly, but they said something about walking and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, they're calling it back to. I didn't say calling it back, but they're like, you know, nodding to that, to the walk from Endwalker. I love that they do that, to be honest.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Would you look at that? It's a wild mother. I'm not that wild.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Don't we suspect it's the 8th?
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphyn's domain. The place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Can we just...
Let's go.
Can we just fucking go? Like, I don't care what we name it. Like, let's just go. That's actually really fucking gorgeous. What was that city that we oh shit, the one with the giant buildings in Endwalker?
On the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled.
There's a fucking merry-go-round.
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable
Is that a whale?
ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
There's Ferris wheels? What we do know is this place got fubbernucked. Fire wanting to go immediately reminds me of the one Eric Andre meme. I want to go check out the carnival area. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. that would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? What volcano? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Where's the volcano? What volcano are they talking about? Oh, that volcano. Okay. Also, IDK aware in Endwalker, but it's kind of reminiscent of Amarat. Yes! Wait, I thought that was Endwalker. I meant Amarat, yeah. I can't, I'm brain. This is so freaking cool. Look who it is. Thank you. I'm gonna grab this real quick before I do anything else because I have a habit of forgetting these. I've been doing really good in remembering them all. It is a buio. Mood. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Damn, Gilga being locked. Let a fella in. I cannot wait for Gilga to be unlocked. I really cannot wait. I have a particular person that I want to create a character on Gilga, obviously. And then like I also want like y'all to be able to travel to me too. Wait, are you all trying to travel because there's like a dungeon coming up or something? There is, isn't there? There is. It's the whole of Ether, unfortunately. Yeah. Soon, though, soon. I feel like they're just locking it right now and it'll be unlocked again. Because it was locked for the longest. And then we were able to sneak May over real quick because they had it unlocked for a little bit. Right. When was that? I can't remember. It was right before Dawn Trail hit, I think. We were able to sneak May over to Gilgamesh real quick. Nah, I just want to say hello, to be honest. Oh, lies. I know there's at least 3 more dungeons. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Oh, shit. Welcome, friends. Welcome. So much for us sneaking in undetected. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. Wait, we're not endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. I bet you we're going to run into Aaronvale's mom in here. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Oh, they think that. Okay, Okay, got it. That's okay. Play along. Yeah, let's go along with it for now. Yeah. Good plan. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, a city of the endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, thank you for the boop, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Hey, Rogers. Now then, if you'd please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Ah, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. What? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. She's probably going to be pretty pissed that we showed up. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Miso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Plexi, thank you for the screw. That building looks really freaking neat. I want to go this way, right? I want to get the the points, the experience points on my red mage running around and finding areas. Just ignore me swapping back and forth every now and then. Kupo, we just started, Kupo. It's been a half hour. Kupo, we just began. Kupo, we just began.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Sphene's like, new reflection, who dis, Kupo?
Oh God, yes.
Oh, thank God, Kupo.
But you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Yo, it's Woklamau. Isn't that kind of like, kind of sort of like Meteon's thing too? Wasn't that her thing? No suffering, right? Like that was that. I don't remember. I mean, y'all know how my memory is, but that was kind of her thing, right? Like that's why she was doing what she was doing.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them.
I need to do like a full-on recap.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
You know, I don't remember either. Kind of. Meteion came to the conclusion that life is suffering and it was hopeless, so might as well end things early as a mercy. Yeah, that's what it was. But at the end, it was she didn't want suffering. I don't know. I just remember, the one thing I remember big time was like the Aya, those little like ghosty dudes, how sad their like existence was.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
I don't know though how she can justify it. Like I guess she wants to help her people, right? Her people being the Endless and the Alexandrians or whatever. But how can she justify killing other people to that end? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yeah, she's going to eventually, like, yeah, it's going to be a never-ending cycle. Yeah, the fact they mentioned the heckin' heat death of the universe is wild. The Aya, that is. Yeah. Mujeres.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
In this folly? Like it's not a big deal, like just a little thing she's doing.
Places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
Or worse, it would end eventually because there are a limited amount of other living beings to sustain them. They'll run out of souls eventually. Or V, they could go like Matrix style, where they put everybody in tubes and they just produce new souls for them that way.
But fate is cruel.
Human batteries, yep.
Us together, our futures had already been written.
I'm glad they didn't think of that because I wouldn't like that.
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
See, this is very reminiscent of Meteion too, because Meteion was super soft and kind too, and then all of a sudden went fucking bananas.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Didn't Meteion use that phrase too? A devourer of worlds? Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Find another way, bitch.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but that wasn't her choice. It was the other Amicia that connected to her, and their despair got to... Oh, yeah, remember, there was like hundreds of them. I forgot.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh, Jesus.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Just Alt F4, Sveen. We could talk about this. This gal is just lobotomizing herself. She's just deleting her C drive right now. Poof. Head empty. What do we do now, damn it? Pull the power cord. Let's find the power cord. I felt that I had come to understand, Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Home safe. How you doing, bestie? I'm good. How are you? Home safe from work? It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he could tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. I mean... Is this gem guy? I think now I can, because earlier I was running around and I completed a couple of fates just to see if I could get the shared fates thing started. Oh, here it is now. Yeah, it wasn't in here now. So now I bet you I have it unlocked now. Does that open your shared fates? I think so. Because before they weren't listed in here. There was no option to see it. It would just pop up when I completed the fate, showing me that empty, you know, there's no information to display. Fun fact, I thought you might make it here first the other night, so I was just chilling with the gem trader. Oh, I'm sorry, V. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. I do run to all the gem traders and stuff, and the chocobo, like if there's a chocobo, what the hell are they called? You know what I'm talking about? Like the ones that run you back and forth to certain areas. Had to change locals to the market. Aww. Choco keepers. Yeah, the keepers. Yeah. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is this Erinville's mom? Is that who I think it is? It is! It is her. Jesus. She's hot. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial fresh, isn't it? Oh no, she's hot. I know. Oh no. Anyway. Feast your eyes then. Ooh, and she's humble too. I love it. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. My other mother. I wish. Would. Same. Would. Oh God, look at her lashes. She's got the little freckle like I do. The little beauty mark. Oh, truly a terrible situation. Mm-hmm. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Absolutely not. How are you, Tuva? So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. A zip line? Is that like a water symbol? Oh, or did the different areas? Because they said there's 4 distinct areas. Is it going to be earth, fire, air, water? Zip line? What is that? Oh my god, Wucklamont, are you in for a treat? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Well, in 14, there are 6 elements, so they'd be missing out. And the Avatar will learn it all. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakichwa? How the fuck do you say her name? Let's go. I think Brio said it's Kakuchi. Kakiwa, okay. Thank you. Hold on. Yep. Earth. Fire. Water. I guess wind. Air. Yeah. Kakuchi is a good default anyway. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. We're seeing her in person. Have to be more respectful. I mean... You could be respectful. This gives me like Twilight Town vibes from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why, but it does. Boof, boof, boof. What a charming place. Yes, that's what I said. Oh my god. Y'all, we're all on the fucking same wavelength with everything today. I'm glad we are all of the same opinion. I had the same thought. Bria, when you first got to living memory, did you have Amarant vibes? The music and the coloring makes it feel similar. It does. It really does. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. A little bit, but more Twilight Town. Okay. They look happy. Of course they're happy. They're not dead. And they should be dead. It feels empty like Amarant. CFA acquired? CFA? So what's this request of yours? Fun fact, Twilight Town is my favorite world in Kingdom Hearts 2. So... I played Kingdom Hearts 2 a really, really long time ago before it became what it is now. Honey mustard. Oh! Delicious. Good. Good boy. It is indeed a fun fact. I think the world that I liked the most, and it's It's really difficult for me to really pick one. But I really and I really hate that I'm going to say this. I really liked Monstro. It was so weird. And I really liked Halloween Town a lot. I had never watched whatchamacallit, Nightmare Before Christmas. And I had never been into like Jack Skellington and all that stuff. But seeing that in Kingdom Hearts was like what made me for it. For me, it's Halloween Town just because of sheer nostalgia. See, and it became a thing for me. Like, it became a thing. Like, I actually sought out to watch A Nightmare Before Christmas because of that. Watch party on the horizon. We could do a watch party. We do have a movie night. We just changed it. So it used to be on Tuesday nights in my Discord. Goodbye. Goodbye, person. But I changed it. I had to change it because of scheduling stuff and life stuff to Thursdays instead. And actually, this week Thursday is when we're starting the Thursdays. That was such a fast ban. I'm impressed. Well, you know, I got a bot for that. So, I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Holy shit. I was wondering why his eyes were so wide. What? I get what you're saying, though. I get what she's saying. I understand. I understand. See, look, we have matching freckles or beauty marks. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This, I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? We should probably do it before she wakes up. Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may come from the victims of the attack on Tully. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? Girl, she spelled it out pretty easily. Get rid of us. Like, she gave us specifics other than get rid of us. In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Pull the plug, yeah, basically. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? Get rid of the RAM! It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Delete System 32. Her own memories are stored within the Miso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. Download off LimeWire and see how Sphene's if he handles that. Run a real good magnet over your drive. Oh, I do have a couple magnets. Did I miss it? Oh, shit. I missed a thing. That's okay. Would Sphene simply allow... Damn. That bot putting in work today. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. Make the fans blow fast enough it creates a short? It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. Let my mother use the computer? Damn, I didn't even get a chance. I'm sorry, Wajas. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. Anywho, enough listing ways to kill a computer. It's okay, I can bark just the same. Woof, woof. There has to be another way? I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do as... I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? But... Fine. Thank you for respecting my wish. Well, when you put it that fucking way. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was the Preservation that made the choice for her. That's true. And I do kind of understand for her, and I do feel for her. I just don't approve of her methods. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directives is to preserve the Endless. Oh, Octolary. I love Octolary. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and the compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Sounds familiar to summoning, eh? Yeah. All right, Kakiwa, we understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. I don't. I actually don't. Once I start learning names and like petting things, that's it. It's game over for me. Like I can't do it. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. No, what Clement? It's gonna hurt now. It's gonna hurt now. I realize we're pressed for time. But if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. No, start learning. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. You truly are Golol Jaja's kitten. What? Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I don't want to learn. I just want to pet them. Fire, probably. Kitten as daughter. I know, but like, listen, I hear the word kitten and my ears perk up. Fire, don't make me empathize. Yeah, please. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Oh my god, like that screams Twilight Town to me. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Let's. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I'm so glad I muted. I had like the belchiest of belches. Erinville's kind of pissed. Like, I would... Listen. Erinville. You should be talking to your mom. If I had an opportunity, like if my mother became an endless... It's my queen. Hi. If the tower definitely does. He just learned his mom is dead. I mean, I get it, but if I had the opportunity like that, I would have a little chit chat with my mom. You know what I mean? Like, at least give her one more hug. Sister of mine, but for real this time. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Yo. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. What a cute way to spend eternity. As, you know what I mean? We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful. I don't want to end them now. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. We shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. They are cute. What are you gonna fucking tell me? You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. Aw, Windows power down sound. It's mommy of ooh woo Twitch. Oh my god. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. I'm sold. I'm sold on living here. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Assel? Is it Assel? Assel Volcane. It's so smooth and rich. Slurp. Just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. How am I supposed to kill all these people? Well, I guess kill is a strong word. Delete all these. Do I get some popcorn? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Oh my god, look at the little lids. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Is this where they're gonna blow their budget on you know what I mean? Like in how Zero had the dumpling, Graha had the cheeseburger. Is this the food moment? Popcorn? Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Oh god, it's gonna taste like shit for us, isn't it? It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like eating a dragon fruit. It tastes like nothing. Let's give it a try, shall we? Oh god. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Zero enjoying food made me happy. Same. Food created with memory data? How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Hey, it's a date with Graha. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. I fucking called it. I told y'all it was going to be like dragon fruit. You're nothing. Absolutely no flavor. Nothing. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Like dragon fruit. We have to pretend that we love it, though. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. But you don't take money. And what about you? It's fantastic.
There you go, baby girl.
The saltiness is exquisite. Thank you for the head pets. The saltiness is exquisite. Ha ha ha. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Well, yeah, when we ate the stuff in Solution 9. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Imagine they just, like, it's not supposed to be salty, it's supposed to be sweet. Imposters! I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Thank you for the boot. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. think I could do it, guys. I don't think I'm strong enough. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm searching for him? What is this? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I expect you're strong enough. I just also expect you to feel the things. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Okay. I am. I'm such a feely, emotional bitch, too. You know what I mean? Like, fair-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. And I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. That's a good thing, though. I envy that ability. What? Of being super emotional? Oh, V. It sounds like it's great, but it's really not. Like, I read a newspaper article about how they're slaughtering foxes for fur, and I cry. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I watch videos on TikTok of, like, soldiers coming home and surprising their family, and I cry. I watch, like, you know, like, those videos where they're like, I found this dog abandoned and look at him now, and I cry. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a fucking emotional bitch. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. I guess we getting that ring back. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. After all that crying, you should hydrate.
There you go, baby girl.
Thank you for the head pets. I really do be an emotional bitch. I really wish I wasn't as much as I am. Bitch, I got your wing back. Shit. I ran right into the pole. Face first into the pole. Jesus. Oh. Tis you again. Was there something else? Here's your wing. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Do you know what this looks like to me? It looks like Urianger trying to be a hipster. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Fire. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I could do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Wow, hundreds of years! I get emotional, but I was never the type to wear it on my sleeve, so whenever I want to connect with folks, I don't always wear it right, if that makes sense. That's usually why I'm a bit honest, because I can't convey emotional nuance for anything. I get you, I understand. I understand. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. See, that's a lot of freaking people just chilling in the terminals. I'm either very emotional about stuff or too logical. There is no in between. I tend to be that way too. I'm usually very, very, very emotional almost all the time. But then once I hit like a breaking point, then I'm very logical and very even cold. You know what I mean? Fire is built like a meal. What does that even mean? Did you just call me fat? I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given our circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. So I guess that means there was somehow, like, she must have remembered somehow, right? I've been called cold a few times. Same. No, you're like a cushion. That's not any better. That's not any better. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterward, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Ah, see? The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. I was more on the colder side when I was younger, but nowadays I try to make up for it where I can. You have to be careful, though, V, because if you're forcing it, you know what I mean? Like, if you're forcing it, people can feel that. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. What you giving us? Bitch, I slew the monster. Tickets? I definitely haven't noticed that side at all. Me neither. Me neither. I would have never thought you to be cold, V. Sorry, streamer brain. I really don't think I could picture you being cold at all. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Deuces! Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come on, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I'm very happy that we're using a gondola. Aw, that does make me happy. I think it's gonna take us in, well, whatever. We can push off anytime. Mind the gap when you board. Time for cute gondola date. Aw, you found her. Imagine your eternity is doing the gondola rides.
Remember what I said to you before all this. That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh, I don't like this. Yes.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
By this, he means living memory, right?
Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I don't think I could. Like, the selfish part of me could say yes easily, but, like, the moral part of me would say no. I don't think I could. I really don't think I could. I mean, it'd be nice for a minute. Do you know what I mean? But it's not at the expense of others. If there was another way, maybe, but not at the expense of others. Honestly, best Graha scene, period. It was a good one. He was very, very docile, too. You know what I mean? Very, very calm. And, like, I almost want to say monotone. Usually he's much more animated and much more, like, puppy doggish. They really nailed how long he's truly been around. That was Exarch Tia right there. Yeah. Portrays a lot of what he thought back then. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. It has been a moment, Graha. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Fire. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. So, are we gonna have fire sprites in the other area? And like earth sprites? Oh shit, there's something like actually hunting me. And like earth sprites in the earth area and air sprites in the air area. Why can't I change jobs? Oh, I was gonna say, damn. Cryo and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you meet? Of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Fire? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. See, I figured that there's probably something in that makes that happen, right? Like if you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. Oh my god, is this like a fucking purgatory then? I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. Come to think of it, confirmed, bunnies age slow. Have we ever seen an old bunny? No. Are you sure? No, I think you're right. I was trying to think of that one quest where there's like the 3 daughters or whatever in that other zone. No, it wasn't an old one. No. I asked the same question when I did the safari, and everyone confirmed for me it was a no. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. Next expansion is going to be bunnies, old bunnies. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and, shit. Erenville, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Wait, who was one of them? Wait! She was one of them? I like his bun name. I like it too, but I don't know how to say it. Did I forget something? I probably did. I forget shit all the time. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Ifari was one of the ones to confirm for me. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. I kind of want to Google it to see if there's any old bunnies. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, Jesus Christ, you'll be done before you know it. Ellen Eshpia. Damn, V! You wrote that out so good. I think-ish. Ellen Eshpia. No, you're right. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellen Espias and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Oopsie doodles. I did not mean to close that tab. Okay, there we go. Let me jump in the fountain. I also like his bun name. Oh. I also like his bun name. It sounds exactly like one a mother would continue to refer to. Of course.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Is the time stop boss gonna jump out? Okay. Okay. Phew.
Amazing. Wow. Look, Mother, look.
Oh, wow. A mother and child reunited there? Like a child.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Erenville and all his feels. Did he ever... He did say why he changed his name to Erenville, didn't he? Is it Namika?
Where are you? Woklamat!
Is that Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
I think he just did it by Eastern Bud naming conventions instead when he became a gleaner. Woo, you did a thing. I did do a thing. Did she not hear what Wuklamat just said?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
Oh.
But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Do Endless dream?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Oh, I'm so glad Wuklamat gets this moment.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Ooh, that's a good question, right? Do they sleep? That's another like I would imagine they do, right? Because they eat, you know what I mean? But I imagine they're not eating to sustain. They're just eating for fun. So maybe they sleep just for fun, you know what I mean? Like just to have that feeling of resting or whatever. I don't know.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Oh, I feel like she's getting her closure here.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
That's so fucking sweet. Thank you for the hydrate, Brio. Thank you for throwing shit at me, Plexi. As controversial as Wuklamot was, this was a great moment. I'm still of the stance that there is a lot to love, though there is some to criticize. Yeah, there is a bit to criticize, yeah. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you for the screw, Plexi.
There you go, baby girl.
Thank you for the head pets.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I'm grateful. So grateful.
What you throwing shit at me for? It is the moment of closure. Kind of like...
You must go. I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
It's like reminding me of that time with Urianger and Moonbreeda's parents.
I will. Mama. I will.
Aww. There are a few decent scenes here, but man, I didn't see many of them. What do you mean? Did you click through? Did you skip? I did have a little tear for this.
And one day, we'll meet again.
I've been very vocal of me skipping. There is no hiding it. Oh, that's a shame. Well, at least you get to see it now. Nothing wrong with skipping if you didn't enjoy it. That was a good scene. I like that one.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go.
I definitely skip all the side quest stuff unless it's like something I'm interested in. But like all the side quests that I've been cleaning up in the zones that I've already been in, I haven't read a damn thing. Nothing. Not a damn thing. I just click through it and go.
What as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I was tempted to around the 96 point, but I was stubborn as I never have before. I've also been stubborn too, in terms of main story not skipping. I was dying for a while. Like, I truly was dying for a while. I'm gonna switch to Red Mage to soak up some of that XP. Not gonna lie, me too. Same point. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here. I wasn't trying to. It must have been an accident. Oh, what? Throwing shit? Lies. Lies. Alright, we made it to the terminal. It's just that one cowboy zone is so freaking boring. Not too bad, but at first, but it progressively got worse. Yes. Everyone kind of got the blah around the same point, I feel. One of the worst parts, in my opinion. Surprisingly, I was all in on the cowboy zone. I was hyper invested. I'm telling the truth, I really didn't mean to. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Like, we're not ready to let you go. not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. I feel like Erenville is gonna have like some kind of a blow up right as we're shutting down the air terminal. Like just a small little adventure, Kupo, to see new stuff without a bunch of random BS, Kupo. Is exactly what I wanted, Kupo. Gotcha. But have a Kupo. Plexi, I'm kind of hurt that you Kupo'd me, Kupo. You already know how to operate the terminal, Kupo. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, Kupo, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, Kupo, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, Kupo, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form, Kupo! Yes. You'll hurt me later, so it'll be okay, Kupo? What?
Oh god, yes.
I don't hurt people, Kupo. That's not true, ma'am. Plexi, blink twice if you're okay. What do you mean it's not true? Blink rapid fire otherwise. Oh, hurt. Oh no. See, now it looks more Amaradish. Like the colors have all faded away. Dreary. Damn.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I feel like Spheen's gonna pop out and be like, "What?" Well, no, she's in that thing, right? Congrats, you murdered so many people, just like in Mass Effect, where I waited too long and destroyed an entire planet by accident. Blinks twice. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Still ready for the Mass Effect run again. I don't know if I want to do... I have so many things that I want to do that, like I am just now going to be getting to Kingdom Hearts. Just now. Like, I think I have it... When did I say? I think Saturday? Yeah, next Saturday I'm getting to Kingdom Hearts. Good. Yeah, you better blink twice. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Now, imagine if we were the Warrior of Light, but let's say we were the Warrior of Light, but we were like Otis. Let's say Otis didn't die, right? And we were the Warrior of Light as Otis. Thank you for throwing shit at me. But on Spheen's side, we would be the bad guys for Spheen right now, wouldn't we? Do you know what I mean? Like, could you imagine if they flipped the story? Take Saturday off of everything. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to start Kingdom Hearts. I've been wanting to play it for the fucking longest. And then I got the you know what I mean, the kick in the ass because V completed his part of the quote-unquote deal. But now I finally have the time to do it. I mean, you are forcing your ideals on a group of people and forcibly wiping them out. No. Kakiwa is. She asked us to do this. I'm not forcing ideals on nobody. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for some time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's some big, my commanding officer told me to do it energy. And people in that situation have been found not guilty. Because I can't refuse. It's hard programmed into the game. I cannot refuse. I literally cannot refuse. I want to grab this blue quest because I imagine it's a ether quest. Ether current quest. Once everyone started saying it, it stopped being widely accepted. Well, I mean, Rogers, come on. Like, it's, you know what? It is an ether quest, just like I thought. I literally can't do anything different. Like, if this was Mass Effect, I could make some choices. But it's not Mass Effect. It's hard programmed in the game for me. You know what I mean? I have been adamantly saying that I would like to choose a different way. Fire did not sign the Geneva Convention, so there are no war crimes here. Nobody said she's committing war crimes. I'm not doing anything bad. She's just murdering innocent people. Because it's hard programmed in the game. If I had the choice. If I had the choice, I wouldn't do it. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike... This is the carnival area, isn't it? Ah, living memory. Both my most and least favorite zone. You do have a choice, but not the one you want. I don't have a choice. If I want to finish Dawn Trail, then I have no choice but to do what's hard programmed for me to do. If they let you, why shouldn't you? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If I had the choice, I would choose differently. You know, I'm just giving you shit, Fire. I know you are. Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place? Oh, is this also? Yeah, question. No. According to the convention, killing innocents is a war crime, but Fire did not sign. You have a choice to not finish. I do not have a choice to not finish. My static is depending on me finishing Dawn Trail today, so that is not an option. Fire, monk. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It's true. Yes, it is true. We will never sleep again if Fire doesn't clear Dawn Trail. I never finished. Damn. I'm sorry, Kenny. That sounds like a Fire issue. Fire will be jobless. I would be jobless. My nightly watch would end. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the saucer. I'm put in mind of Meg. And then there's V's, then V's everything else would also end. Yeah. V likes his sleep. Yeah. Yeah. The Void Scent would take over if I can't watch V. It's a horrible cycle of events that are going to happen. The act of killing innocents is only a war crime if it's a part of war. There isn't a war happening. There is a war happening right now. There's a small group going... Oh, you mean in the game? Well, technically it kind of is, right? Like, well, I mean, I guess we ended it when we killed what's-his-face. And she's... Well, technically, isn't... Sphyn's going to start, like, killing our people. Isn't she? Like, she's literally, like... booting up to start killing our people. Is that not, like, You know what I mean? Like the beginning of a war. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you are still with us. Well, Sphene admitted to her part in that, so she's going to continue regardless. 'Tis all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. Speaking of, the place that they're talking about right now, it's a rep grind in Ilmeg, right? Ilmeg, is that the name of the zone? It's the fairy rep grind. Let me tell you, I went in there with my color correction like lenses and stuff, and I fucking cried when I went in there. Perhaps the very same could be said of this place. Speaking of, I wonder how time is passing while we're in here. It's too late, Sphene. Fire is already forklift certified? Crazed. All I know is that my warrior light managed to keep this place the same. Nuh-uh. The fairy rep grind is so gorgeous. It is. Look at this. Look at how majestic this is. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. I feel like he's just getting more and more angrier. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Ilmeg has been getting on my nerves lately in lore. Really cool concepts, but not enough specific ones. Hey, Fire, what instance are you in for no reason? Can't I just do /instance? I'm in 1. I'm in instance 1. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Dancer. Look at these mobs! They're so cute! Heck. Also, Fire, check that centerpiece out. This? Swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh. That's so fucking pretty. I do love it. Yes. Pet them, pet the bats. No, thank you. I did have a really cool idea for May earlier, though. I was hoping to talk to a certain monk about it. Oh, yeah, you called that out in my stream, Fire. Did I? I'm eating food, then we do. Then we do what? Hey! Oh, shit. Tree. It's Quazed! And the building resembles those of a heritage found. The windows are composed of colorful array of stained glass. Okay, okay. Oh my god, you guys are chatting too much. And the only people... Shit, I'm going this way. And the only people currently fighting each other are a fringe group that is acting independently and a ruler of a nation that is currently being attacked. So no war is happening. A conflict is happening? I mean... Come on. You sure did. You were like, that's pretty, or something like that. I was happy I was just looking at a floor. Oh, ew, my glam is broken. Hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. We're going to see him in his body form, right? He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. Sir Otis, the children speak of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. During this forced break, I'm going to DC travel to Kraken. That might be a good idea. Since you're going to wrap up Dawn Trail today. Got it. I'll do the same. I'll load it so I'm DC traveling during my break. I should have stayed over there. Oh my god. I love those little dudes. Oh, look at the bat. Hello. Inhales. I'm logging in. Hey, Craze, I took a few more pictures. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh, shit. Like, do I have time to do this?
Wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
No, I got delayed by another cute bat. Do I have time? Do I have time? Do I have time? I'm gonna do it. I did it. Okay. I thought it was going to be a whole lot longer than that. Make sure to craft something out of the ghost fat. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. All right. I'm going to start this because when we're on break, we're going to transfer to another data center. Perfect. All right. Thank you so much for the force break. And thank you for waiting patiently. I was able to snag some dinner. Oh my goodness. Look at these two rolling in. Running me over like I'm nothing. I believe that was V and Crazed, if I'm not mistaken.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
And Defari? Okay, I only saw two people's names because it was so fast when it happened. It's Otis. It is Otis, isn't it?
Your bait's so strong.
That hurts my heart that there is a child, like a child here. And that's not the first. Multiple children.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Oh, I love this. This was my favorite part of the entire last third of the game.
Otis!
The part where we figure out that it's Otis.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I skipped 90% of this zone.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am. And I should very much like to know who you are.
Except parts of the fire area. Oh my goodness!
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
I don't understand, like, how does he not remember that?
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Did they do something? Did they fuck with his memories?
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no. No villainy intended. I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
You're not mad, girl. There's something wrong with his brain. In the flesh, no less. An earlier version. He won't remember his time. Oh. He won't remember his time as a machine. That makes sense. But I thought...
I say, what are you whispering about there? Wait.
But I guess...
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
I guess Kokiwa is different, right? Because she was already an Endless, and then she figured out a way to control a machine.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
They're so cute, the little babies. Everyone on the outside isn't the one on the inside.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
Good day. It's basically like saving a copy of a person and the real one continuing on. I get that, but...
Founding celebration?
There's something wrong with him because he was put into a machine. Right? If he was still the machine, like the machine died, right? So he died at that point. Shouldn't he have those memories of him as a machine? Because, you know what I mean? Like, that's what would be uploaded, no? He was a very specific and unique example because, like, everybody else was turned into an Endless, right? He was like put into the machine though completely, whereas like other people weren't. I remember he was explaining it. I can't remember how he explained it though, but there was something different about his particular way of becoming the machine. He wouldn't be because he was already here. So if the machine part of him was still alive, he would still exist here as well. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was just test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Twitch keeps taking a big old shit on the yard and freezing, man. It's complicated, though, is what I was gonna say. I distinctly remember that he was some sort of a like, just like she said, he was like the experiment or like the first, like he was the trial person to go through or whatever. I don't really want to aggro those because they'll kill me. Oh, that's gonna kill me too. Let me just get the. Oh God! All right, switch to dancer. Why is there so many bad dudes in this area? Like, why are they gonna explain why there's fiends and stuff in here? Virtual tears. That's the spell. Am I blind? Oh. Look at the rainbow-like thing. How else will Otis rescue people from fiends without fiends around? I mean, I get that, but you know what I mean? You would think in a safe haven like this there wouldn't be fiends. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. I imagine him like doing a female voice while he's doing that. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. I love Otis. I'm getting, HB vibes. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We're really happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Anything to make children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. What's the fit, though? It's amazing. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Oh, boy. What's mine? What's mine? Is mine the frog? I'm scared. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm a bunny. Ella funny. Elephant. Ella? Bunny. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I'd make a cute bunny, I think. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. So, people that skipped the story here, did you not go like, what the fuck? Why am I a bunny and why is she an elephant at this part? Strange Fire, not the bunny outfit I expected to see you in. I do have that as a glam. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Listen, we're going to be parading in front of children. All right? No, I skipped it. But weren't you confused? Like, why you were a bunny and stuff? Wait. Yeah, because we got to walk around and talk to kids. Weren't you like, I'm a bunny, I wonder why? Didn't question it whatsoever, just went along and did it? Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you crossed paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh my god, my mom is a bunny now. Temporarily a bunny. Not in the way we expected, but a welcome one. Oh my god. Am I really that... What's the word I'm looking for? Is that really what you guys expect from me? Hey, I didn't which way. Oh, I know which way you meant. Are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Okay. This is exactly what I expected, honestly. Fire, your model is like 70%. I saw Otis and went, hey, it's Otis. Oh, it's filler. Skip. We leave it open to interpretation purposely. A play about this realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I do believe everything else is at the bottom, and I'm pretty sure... Thank you, game. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Damn. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right, all right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. I was actually thinking Fantasia. Not that I think you changed, but I was thinking of a PhyrePhlyZ equivalent. I have really played around with the idea of Fantasiaing, but I think at this point, excuse me while I scrape up the last bits of my soup, I really think at this point that my character's appearance is so pivotal, or so like you all know it's my character when you see it. You know what I mean? Like there's no question. That I almost don't want a Fantasia now. I feel like that's my identity now in Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Plus, we got magic. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right. I'll go. I feel... like they're gonna use the play as like a distraction, or the play's gonna be happening and we're gonna activate the stuff because they said it's in the basement of the castle. I see the dress you wear for dancer and go, oh, it's Fire. That's a random Miko with a similar hair and the same dress all the time. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? I need to make new glams so that way I could surprise all of you. Everybody will be like, that's not Fire. Oh shit, it is. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. How does one obtain the bunny costume in this game? Because I know this is... You could get this costume in the game. You finished making your rounds? Excellent! I shall take the costume off your hands. Can you just give it to me? So I don't have to obtain it? Oh, okay, got it. Moogle shop. Whatever. Online store, I mean. Got it. That's why I haven't gotten it. Like, I love it, but there's other things I love more. Your look is way too iconic to me now. I can't imagine anything else, especially now that it's written down. Oh, no. And just like that, she changed her look. Well, at least my dancer's look is pretty, you know what I mean, stuck. Like, I can change the other ones without it really impacting anything for anybody. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize my lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh, shit. Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I could learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. He's gonna make us like fucking trees, isn't he? What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Well, what do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Yep, let's do it. Have at you, Lindblom scum. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Fire, whip out the 13-inch... Oh, not that kind of sword fight. No, not that kind of sword fight. Not this time, not this time. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Am I fucking almost done yet? I got, what, like 3 hours to go? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Give or take? Okay. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I gotta put my bowl away. Okay. So I don't slap it. My filler sense was tingling. That's why I skipped 90% of this zone. But now you get to see it. Through me. See, I told you at least 2 more streams. We're getting it done today. I don't have to work tomorrow. I do have a lunch date with a work friend. Well, I guess I shouldn't even say work friend anymore. I think it's safe for me to say that we are now friends outside of work at this point because, you know what I mean? But I have a lunch date with a friendo at 2 o'clock, and like I don't want to sleep till like fucking 3. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get this done, and we're gonna get this done quickly. I'm gonna stay as Red Mage because it looks like I'm Did I miss something? Am I missing something fairly fucking obvious? Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I did have to go around, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hydrate while this is happening. There's so many children here.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
It's Val, but he's a theater kid.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Of course, Erenville's displeased.
You must flee, all of you.
Is that crown fucking obtainable?
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you.
If it
my
is,
dearest Otis.
if it is the Endwalker piece, I think I'm pretty sure I have it. This is the scene in my head when Fire swaps to Paladin. Is it really? I know that when I play Paladin, I'm nowhere near as good as Crazed. But I do enjoy playing Paladin so much. Someday I'll be a real tank, though.
Dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
The Theogonic Circlet of Healing. I believe there's also a tank version of it, is there not? Except it's dark.
their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh shit, he's remembering it for real.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
He's having a moment of PTSD.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
I thought they were all gonna leave her hanging. Or they were gonna be like, that's not what happened.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Oh, you caught that bit, did you, Otis?
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
We're not exactly keeping this a secret, are we? Like, you'd think we were gonna keep it a little bit more hush-hush. But we're literally, like, damn near telling everybody that we meet.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth.
Is Fiend dead?
Alexandria.
Oh.
Does it still exist?
Well, you didn't have to ask. Like, didn't we just make it clear that there's a new Alexandria?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect our queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Absurd.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray.
Congrats, Crazed.
This incarnation of myself, What was he like?
You were a pretty cool dude, Otis. He was proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Let's go with that one.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Aww.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Aww.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
It's like we're getting closure for Otis now, too. I love that. There were so many times that things happened where I think I have to go down. Saw none of this. There were so many times where other people, like Papalimo, we didn't get closure ever, really. You know what I mean? And like with Moonbrita, we didn't get it with Moonbrita. We got it, you know, in a different form. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. I imagine the last one, which is obviously going to be air, because that's where Kakiwa is stored, is going to be the hardest one of all. If you're ready, Fire, then I am too. Yep. All right, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I didn't get to ride the carousel or nothing. I wonder if they notice in their like as it's happening that it's happening. It doesn't seem like they notice. You know what I mean? It just looks like it's like visually for us it takes a second, but for them it's instant. Beep boop. Goodbye, carousel. Turned off the big circle. Goodbye, Disney. Don't summon Disney here. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Do you hear how quiet it got? There's no in-game music whatsoever right now. That is actually like a really profound, like, I didn't notice it when we shut down the other one. I wonder if that it probably did, didn't it? So far, there appears to be no change with the MISO terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Assel Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. I imagine there's a purple quest now here somewhere, right? Maybe? There sure is. We're gonna run and get it real quick. It is very spooky now, isn't it? This is a player? Yep, that's a player. I was praying to God that those would not aggro me as I'm jumping. I was really praying. Shit. Look at those. They're like rainbow birds. Okay, now we have background music again. That was so spooky. I'm gonna switch to Red Mage because as soon as we zone in, like that, we're gonna get experience for zoning in. I wonder how Aaronville's feeling, because we're getting closer and closer to erasing his mother. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. That's not really lava. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. Well, thanks, Captain Obvious. Like, I wouldn't have figured... Oh, there's an ether down there. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Oh, he's in his feelings, isn't he? Poor Erinville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Let's get moving ourselves. I feel for him. I really feel for him. And I bet it's all the more difficult to, like, come to terms with his mother passing while we're, like, walking and talking with her. You know what I mean? Like, I bet that's not easy. Okay, you're friendly. So you're gonna leave me alone, right? That dude's not friendly. Oh my god, they're crabs, but fire crabs. Ah, damn it, I can't change. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. PhyrePhlyZ, if you would. PhyrePhlyZ. PhyrePhlyZ. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what that building's about. I'm gonna aggro a shit ton. I feel it. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I did an excellent, excellent. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It is also a recreation of an actual... Oh, is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Look at us all cautiously going in. What's up? What do we do? What's going on? She got him beat.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
She's like, okay, bye. A magic fight, yep. Kind of disappointing though, right? Like, wait. Wait. Uh-huh. Cryo.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Cryo, now's your chance, Cryo.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say?
I'm the baby.
This earring, do you recognize it?
Impossible.
I love this.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
For the love of God, are you her parents or not? For the love of God.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Thank you for the boop. Oh my God, it is her parents.
it has been 20 years.
Oh my God.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Alila.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
Yo, we're about to shut down this fucking terminal. Is Cryle gonna let us?
For instance, there's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Damn, did Kakiwa know? Yeah, this segment is the bit I didn't skip. I never saw that cutscene. Now you did. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. That cutscene is so good. It is. My eyes welled up a little. You have so many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Right before we kill them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Damn. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Like, you finally get to meet your parents, and it's while you're going through and erasing them. No aggro, no aggro, no. Can I get that? I'm gonna go get that. No, I'm probably gonna go that way anyway, because I see unvisited shit. I didn't mean to talk to you, Graha. I meant to talk to Kryle. Oh, look how animated she is. Are they rainbow pools? Is that why, Brio? It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Waklamat, Vow of Resolve of Toli. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baladesian. And this is Fire, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Yep, it's because they're rainbows. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If we only had some Jabruk people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Filler in the filler. That was well conceived, Waklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Kryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it'll help to thaw it. So shall we split up to look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask the people near the Aetheryte fire, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. conveniently allowing me to go near the etherite to attune real fast. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a cold star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Assel Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Is everybody gonna recommend ice cream? A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. It's home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. All right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Sounds like ice cream. Is this the stall? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Well, damn. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. The stall southwest seems promising. I'm called out. I just made a tea with funny juice. Is it along the lines of golden pineapple juice? So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert, actually. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Aw, shit. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. It's just alcohol and tea. It's a relax and watch fire kind of night. Gotcha. Ankh is my drinking buddy tonight then. Oh, you're drinking too? Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? All right, 3 servings coming right up. I have to decide what I'm going to be drinking during the drinking stream. I am also sipping. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Enjoy. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's a very specific time there. I just wanted to see what the ice cream looked like real quick. They gave me a lot of time for such a short distance. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Fire. I've had this apple cinnamon shine for like a year. I can't do cinnamon when I'm drinking.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
He seems like weird, doesn't he? Like something's off.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We look creepy.
This is just excruciating.
My drinking day for the next 3 months is next Friday. Are you drinking with me, V?
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so,
That's the plan.
there's got to be
Yay!
something we can do.
What's everybody gonna be drinking? I'm trying to decide if I'm just gonna do wine or if I'm gonna do like a mixed drink. But if I do mixed drinks, I like them to be slushy. And I don't have a blender, so I'd have to buy a blender, which is fine. But I haven't decided yet what I want to do yet.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What's the plan, Graha? Oh shit, he just took off. We're...
Raha?
Oh god. Brain freeze?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
It doesn't.
No, it's delicious.
Oh, liar. Liar. DK, maybe a wine? I had bourbon for my birthday. I was thinking wine, but the thing with wine, like, it takes a lot to have an effect. You know what I mean? I had to open my door. It's getting very warm in here.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Aw. I guess a white lie's okay.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Aww. It's 'cause you are there. Totally not trying to get people to drink moonshine. I wouldn't drink moonshine.
Yes, indeed.
The things children do for their parents, right? Do you know what I do for my dad? It's not, I don't, well, okay, so two different things. I know I've mentioned them both before. So remember that thing I said, Fire? The Lalas? Yeah. Yeah, they're so cute. Do you make that sound when eating ice cream, Fire? No. I do not. I do make other sounds, though. It has begun. The moment's arrived. Oh, no. I feel like her dad's gonna be a shitter or something. I don't know. Also, May! Wifey. So the two things that I do for my dad that are like in this vein. Number one, my dad cooks Monday through Thursday. Like he cooks dinner for the house, right? Not because he has to or because I don't want to, but because, you know what I mean? Like I'm working and he's home, so he does it to kind of scratch my back, right? Sometimes it's delicious. Sometimes it's also, air quotes, delicious. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to hurt his feelings. So it's always delicious. The other thing that I do for my dad is I can open my own fucking jars, okay? Like, I'm not a weak-ass bitch. I can open my own jars. But I will give my dad every single jar. Even if I know I can open it. You know what I mean? Even soda cans, like with the tabs. I'll give it to my dad. Just so he feels useful. You know what I mean? Anyway, yes, the things we do for our parents. Oh, that's sweet. Yep. Well, my dad is
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
my dad is 71, and he's starting to realize that he's not the spring chicken he used to be. And I'm trying to do my best to help him show that, okay, maybe you can't climb on the roof now, but you can still open a jar for me. You know what I mean? Like,
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
thank you for the hydrate, Brio. I was actually just reaching for it, too.
Begin at the very beginning. There is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Oh, that's probably lovely.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
I swear to God, if there's a fucking Asian involved, I swear to fucking God.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Oh, damn.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Oh, Kryl, for you, anything, baby.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
It reminds you of something? Of what?
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
An Endwalker? No hug, nothing, just see ya. See you later, Mom and Dad. A certain piece of side content. Oh, what the hell? Can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, what the hell? I can't? Do you know the quest chain name on the top of your head? PhyrePhlyZ. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Just give me whatever. One of the variant dungeons. Oh, gotcha. I don't have all the variant dungeons done. I think I only have 3 of them unlocked. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. I don't want to say what I'm thinking. And prior to that, created the endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeking as the key once belonged to the Milala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Oh shiz, hi May. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. I'm immediately suspicious. What's going on? I just started the quest chain for that one, actually. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. See, I really want to skip this. I highly recommend doing it. I'm going to do them all eventually. There's even a guide? How considerate. I'm not going to skip it, though. LSPD, get on the ground. Oh, my God. All right, then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzt, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Sure, I guess. Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I'm gonna have to take a fucking quiz. I'm not good at surprise quizzes. Hope you studied while I ran by the 2 shining books. Or plaques or whatever they were. I didn't even glance at them. I'm pretty sure there's 2 right here, too. Not even gonna take a glance. Oh no, there's more than 2, but they're not, you know, shining. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. We got you, hun. May won't let me down. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. And she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I could only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. B. The answer is B. There's 4, braziers? Is that how you pronounce it? Braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement to be true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, nominate a representative. Aw, shit. If there are no objections, let us have Fire do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. It's great for lore. I'd give you some help, but you don't trust me at all. That's true. None of the above, okay? Braziers? I think I've been on that site before. Oh my god. B isn't usually the answer. It's meant to be C. Uh-oh. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Let the judging begin. Oh shit. I didn't do anything yet. Hold on. Fuck. I have to go do it first and then talk to her. Okay. I didn't pick any. You're right. I didn't. Okay. I failed. I failed my first attempt. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't a real attempt. I didn't do any. I didn't know it was. I thought, like. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Do you wish to light it? Yes. Thank you for the boop, and thank you for the head pets. Alright, we lit that one. Okay. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. That's true, I don't remember that. No, we're gonna leave that bitch off. See, the answers are in the tests themselves. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. I didn't hear shit about that. Nothing was touched upon by the guide. No, we're not lighting that. When lightning threatened the world, we turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No, this is fucking false. No. Just one? The answer is just one? Judge my shit. Oh No! What did I fuck up? Is it this last one because I didn't read anything? No, because they didn't come back. I don't... I'm gonna light this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking read. No. I don't have time for reading. If you fail again, your character gets deleted. Yay! Fire, I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We're aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Act of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem, if you've mused to your satisfaction, let us move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. I can't fucking wait. I'm so happy. How many of these quizzes are there? Indeed. How many? 4? Are there 4? Maybe 5? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm walking like a peasant. Look, it's pineapples. Or maybe I'm lying. You're probably lying. I think there's going to be one on the other side as well. We have come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. Well, that's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And what brings us to the final quiz. Oh, there's only one quiz! 2 quizzes! The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Four. There's 4. 4. I guess I was lying. Your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Everyone else is going to say 4. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Fire, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... four. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. I'm not coming back. I'm sorry.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
While Clement is not a genius. No, she's not.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Wait.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
I would ask everybody for guesses, but all of you know the answer already. I'm the only one that doesn't.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Ooh. I didn't think they would know about that, but they do. Do the other Endless know that as well?
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
How do they know?
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh, her parents are gonna tell her that's the only way, aren't they? Yep.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Oh, that's so sad. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much, Plexi.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
I don't want to hear the question.
Of course, my dear.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Why did you leave me?
Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Did it not go off? Plexi, did it not go off? Maybe it's delayed, because I don't see it in the request queue either. Interesting. I'm going to refund you your points for that. Maybe it's broken.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Aww.
hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Aww. Maybe my bot's tired. Maybe my bot is legitimately tired.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
You're screwing me too much, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off real quick. I just turned it off, Ankh. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, now let's try it. There we go. Should be fixed now.
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
It's exclamation eggplant, I think.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
Oh, that's the other thing that's broken then. Hold, please. No, I know what it is. Its tits is broken. I gotta fix my tits real quick. Hold on. Excuse me 1 second while I fix my tits. It's gonna look weird for a second. Aw, damn it. You know, that used to be a redeem. Back in the day, tits would screw up quite a bit. And that used to be a redeem for me to fix my tits. That's a soundbite right there. Let's see. There we go. Well, it's kind of broken, it looks like. Kind of broken. Hold on. Give me tits. Let me switch back over here. Okay, there we go. It appears to be working now. But eggplant, coconut, peach, mommy, whatever else we have, screw, that's all done through tits. Give me tits or give me death.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Aww. Poor Kryl. I am so glad she had this moment, though.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. Thank you for the boot.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Forcing a break, okie dokie. Thanks, Plexi.
Are you sure about this? You can't can't leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
I like how she took the name.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Aww.
Farewell.
This is so beautiful and so sad at the same fucking time. But if I may confide in you, Fire, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Fire, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I'm gonna be real. I probably couldn't do this. I probs couldn't do this if it was me. Hold on a second. I'm right here, so I just want to, if I can, you know, like, I guess I can't. I just want to run in there enough to get the, you know, the scene. The, exploring thing. Damn, that fucking sucks, man. Hey, Kryl, here's your mom and dad. Let's delete them. Although, to be fair, they seem to be... they seem to be pretty fucking okay with it, right? Can I jump down? No, I can't. What the balls? How am I supposed to get there? Oh, okay, I got it. I got it! Oh god, switch real quick. Okay, thank god. Man. Can Kryl do it? Kryl's gonna do it. Of course Kryl's gonna be okay with it. Hey, Kakiwa. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for a second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? I'm curious to see if it's going to get super quiet again. It probably is, now that we caught it.
You know how to do it.
Oh, Kryl's gonna do it.
I do.
We just learned how old Kryl is, by the way. 20, right? She's 20 years old. Because she said 20 years ago. They said 20 years ago they left the baby or whatever. Or did we already know and I just don't remember? Oh, man. I bet you the last shot is going to be Kryl's parents. I want to say that was common knowledge. I didn't know. I mean, honestly, I don't pay attention to... Oh, it is going to be them. Damn it. I knew it. Goodbye, Taco Bell restroom. Wow, they had to make a long scene for them, too. And it's quiet. I wonder how Aaronville feels, because this next one is his mom's, right? It's the last one. Are you all right, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. There was only one cutscene I watched in this shit. Was it this one? It was the Aaronville one. Oh, was it? Okay. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. I say nothing. Okay. Come on, everyone. Man. Man. Just grabbing these real quick because I bet these are the, you know, the thingies. Yep, there's one. It's so fucking creepy quiet. So creepy quiet. Chiaki? She was streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. You were streaming? Is this a first stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For once, yeah? Blame Ray. I pinged exposed. Oh, okay. It's a first Savage one? What? Chia. Welcome in, raiders. Enjoying the MSQ. We just did the terminal. I'm going to be vague. We just did the fire terminal. Like, literally just turned off the fire terminal. Follows us so fast, right? Same. They got to witness me die to mechanics. Oh gosh. Which Savage were you? Actually, don't say anything, because it might accidentally spoil for me. Oh my god, you're almost done. I'm getting there. Current Savage, got it. Okay. Some really good progress. Wishing you the best of luck. I need to get ready for bed. Oh, go. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Current Savage, because you're not through MSQ. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm almost there. I know I'm dragging my feet, but I'm almost there. The only thing is we are on the third fight. Won't say no more. Okay, so the third Savage. So you've done like the first and second, and you're on the third one. Got it. I mean, you know, that's not a spoiler because that's true to each one, right? Like there's 3 Savages each time. Someone did redeem Plexi redeemed a forced break, so I'm going to have a break in about 5 minutes. No, we appreciate you, Fire. I appreciate not spoiling. I really, really appreciate that. Especially since I'm so late in it. Like, all of y'all have been done for a while. And everybody's been very careful around me to not spoil. I've actually been shooed away from people's streams doing things. Off I go. Have fun. Have a good night. Yeah. Chia, thank you so much. What? I would never. Yeah, V totally shooed me away and Afari shooed me away. It's hard not to spoil when you skip the story. I didn't skip. I didn't skip anything. Definitely didn't skip. There's a lot of people that skipped. And to be honest, I don't fucking blame you all. It has been difficult to get through this one. There's been parts where it's been really, really good. But there's parts where, like, I really wish I could just click, click, click. I mean, you could have stayed if you wanted to. I didn't say leave. I was just like, fire, no. Yes, fire, no. For raid reasons, I had zero motivation to do the MSQ. So, yeah, I get it. I understand. Listen, you don't have to justify skipping to me. You definitely don't. I've been towing that line. Like, I almost did not do Dawn Trail on stream, but I have done Final Fantasy from literally level 0 all the way through Endwalker on stream. And I just, like, for my own personal sake, I had to do Dawn Trail through on stream as well, just because, like, I had done it. So, but I definitely wanted to skip fucking through. Skipping cutscenes, blasphemy. All right, I got 3 minutes. Let me see if I can get through at least this part. As far as I can tell, Plexi, thank you for the screw. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know what Endless in that last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored. Yes, finally, he says something. Get out of here with that rising. Fight me. Troll's weapon. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Roger skipped some stuff, too. Ankh skipped, Ankh said 90%. That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Those of you that did this, how much longer do you think I have? An hour? 2 hours? Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. 2 hours probs, 2 hour-ish, including duty trial and cutscenes. Okay, perfect. I know. With our pacing 2 to 2.5. Sorry, I stepped away for a sec. Hi, V. Hey, Rachel. Don't be surprised of a random blue aura. I know. I got 60 seconds to hurry up and get done with this. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Holy shit, 30 seconds. Let's go. For now, we keep going. We keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Time to assemble the Duty Avengers for the trial. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, yeah. I leave that to Crazed. All right, so there's 10 seconds to my forced break. I'm only going to take like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom, get a drink, refill, whatever. And I'll be back. Thank you so much. Oof, okay. Thank you so much for the forced break. I have a friend. I was gonna say something. Y'all, that forced break is probably the best redeem I have ever made. It has been a lifesaver the last couple of streams, or pretty much since I made it, because I'm like one of those people that won't take a fucking break. And by you guys forcing me, you know what I mean? Like, you're saving my bladder. Thank you. You're not a new Sparkle. Torva, you're a new Sparkle. Welcome in. Craze, you're not a new Sparkle.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Thank you so much for the follow. I think there was another one while I was on the forced break. If you want to stay, you know what I mean, anonymous, you don't have to say anything. But if you do want us to know that it's you, there is a hello redeem, the I'm a new Sparkle redeem. There's so many different ways you could tell us, and that way we could properly acknowledge you. You'll see what the follow is if you move.
Hello.
Oh, are you following me? Rogers, you're not a new Sparkle. Hello, though. Rising, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to do that real quick. Tell, ask, fire. Tell, ask, fire what? Tell her, ask me what? Kupo. You son of a bitch, Kupo. I need to turn down the volume just a smidge for myself, just because it's super loud. There we go. Literally following, yep. Kupo. Kupo, yes. The Kupo regime makes me say Kupo an awful lot of times. I fucking hate it, Kupo, but it's become like a thing here, Kupo. Let's see if I could get you stuck somewhere. Hold on. Just kidding. You can follow me if you wish. I'm gonna lose you here in a second anyway by accident, Kupo. Did somebody throw something at me? Oh no, it was the Pokecatch thing. All right. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome. Oh shit, I forgot to change to Red Mage. Oh, that's a cute little Pokemon. Let me
Oh
grab
God,
that real
yes.
quick. Thank God, Kupo. Thank God. You know what? I know my Kupo is so much shorter than everybody else's, but goddamn, like I think my Kupo's set for 60 seconds or 3 minutes, Kupo. Oh, I don't even have to Kupo anymore. But it's so fucking long when you're in it. Damn. Yeah, mine's not that long. Mine is 5 minutes, man. I mean, if you want to suffer. You get to choose how much you suffer.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
It sounded so forced.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
I feel like Kryle's a little bit more upset about Kakiwa than she was her parents.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored
God, those
it in earnest.
fucking trees.
Controlling my vessel demanded
I
all
hate
my
those trees.
attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I'm a little surprised.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Thank you for the crown. Aww. Poor Aaronville. He's keeping it all bottled, too. Where am I? Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Man, I'm happy but sad. Let's switch to Red Mage real quick just to soak up that experience. That exploratory experience. I'm gonna run. Never mind. Who's here? Ifari? V? Quazed? Alright, now I'm gonna run back here. My friendos! I love that you're sitting in the flowers. You can't see us. We're blending in with the flowers. Who? This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It'd be really funny if you guys showed up in these cutscenes for me. Look closer, you'll see something funny. Okay, I'll look in a second. But it'd be hella funny if, like, your guys' names popped up here somewhere. You know what I mean? When we're seeing these scenes. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all, and they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Oh, poor Aaronville. I feel like we're gonna have a really big, like, emotional outburst from him when it's time. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on the life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Oh, Jesus. Let's take that one, I guess. Oh, and Din's over here, too. And Vracia. I haven't greeted all of you properly. One moment. One moment. Dotes all around. There we go. So what's the funny thing? Am I missing the funny thing? You don't have to extend. Oh, your friend list is full. Damn. I'll ask because Monk won't for me. What do you gotta ask? What's up, Raisha? You want a kiss? Is there a kiss thing? I don't remember. Wait, what is it? Blow kiss? There you go. There you go, Raisha. Aww. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. Hold up, Fire said she wanted me to be here. So, I did not say I want you to be that. Oh, May. Got room on my friends list now. Okay, perfect. Just a second. As Ellen Ashby has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Monk's ready with a dagger. Oh boy. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Thank you, Monk. You have helped. Don't feel like you have to accept it either. I just always friend, you know, I friend friends. All right, let's get this going. I will defend May. Hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. And smart. It's all coming together. I have underlings that will ensure plans go accordingly. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12's wood. Yes, I'm very familiar with those trees, and I very much do not like them. Very much do not like them. I'm greedy for fire. I will fight. Till my last dying breath. Oh, no, I don't want you to die, Raisha. No dying. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Alright. I love you guys. I love all of you. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. See, May, I can't die, so you have to let me have her. Blinks and stares. Now. Hi, you're cute. Now. Underlings, ma'am, I have a vested interest in escorting Fire to a secure location. Plexi, keep me safe. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Kondpiti? They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you have to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Oh God, I was hoping that would die. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. See, if you call me cute, I might be nicer. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. There's a ether here. Plexi, thank you for the screw. I think I'm safe to run through here, right? There's no evil trees over here. What are these? Oh, they're pretty. I like this whole area. Does it stay permanently dark and dim once I've done it? Oh, look, it's my friendos. Does it stay permanently darkened? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'd rather not know. I'll find out soon enough. Welcome back, Fire. Kryl has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Thank you for the boop. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. That's the trees that walk. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopaka. Oh, God. Could you tell me more about these treants? Did you know them? Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. That one. Okay, back to shooting criminals. Enjoy your game, Plexi. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? It certainly does. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? Rules of engagement, Plexi. Remember the rules of engagement. No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Uh-oh. Mother and son disagreeing. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Look, they have a gun, they die. Full mag dump. Oh my goodness. Knowing that game, I don't disagree. Go on ahead, Fire. I'll let the others know and then join you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, is this a follow train? Oh my fucking god. I fucking love it. So good. I shall do my best not to lose you all. I think I might lose you guys though, because I have to jump up into these flowers here, I think. Oh no, I don't. Okay. I got it. So fucking good. Follow the leader, our one and only Queen Fire. Aw. That was so, so good. Thanks, guys. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. You spot a beast resembling the ffxiv you encountered in the first. That's the one there. It doesn't look like a beastkin or a scalekin. It looks cute. I see. At a glance, it clearly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Porksies assemble. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Am I doing the zoom in thing where I gotta click stuff? It's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It does look like pig's feet. It has a pointy snout. It's got plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Oh my god, that was so cute! Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Oh, fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Do you know how many years this game has been available? The Fairy Kingdom of the First? Sure. Porksy's out for fire. Oh my god. Reza. I took that and went like, yup. 11 years. I do in fact know. No, I meant does Kakiwa know? Fire has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Oh, he looks sad. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Turley. Little did I know that tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Shippia's was there too. You know? He was here too? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galoof told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Shippia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. And it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. I love Erenville, all broody. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Fire? Sure. Sure, I guess. I don't know why, like, we can't go in 2 groups of 3, but whatever. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Oof. The Forksy Parade. Oh, goodness. Perfect. Perfect. This actually is perfect, because, like, if you guys want to be there, like, for a specific quest or something, you know what I mean? Like, all you have to do is that, and it's, like, perfect. I think I have to go this way. Make sure. Okay, yep, everyone's good. It's so fucking funny to turn around and see that. Like, you have no fucking idea. Oh shit, wait, let me switch to Red Mage real fast. Soak up that free XP. Perfect. So good. Where do I go now? I guess I'm going down. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I wonder if I, like, zigzag, if you guys will follow me in the zigzag. Oh, no. Okay. That would have been super funny if it, like, mimics. I've never actually followed someone in the game, so I don't know how the follow feature actually works. Like, if it follows, like, the identical path or not. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. It just makes you auto-run up to the max melee distance. Oh, gotcha, okay. They don't look capable of flight. Uh-huh, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on a leisure flights, yeah? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? I mean, I guess. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. They fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? I guess kind of, sort of, yeah. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I did thank you not to call me that. It's so pretty. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Oh shit, he pull up, huh? What a joy to see living memory from up high. Oh god, Erenville's like done. That's the whale! That's like, oh god, how did I even fucking miss that? I didn't look, that's what happened. I didn't even look. You are at this part. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No! No! That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. You missed the dolphin. There was a dolphin? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. I'm like overstimulated with the colors and all that stuff. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Fire. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. Oh god, no. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Oh no. Kakiwa. Could you, like, fucking hug your son, maybe? What is it with parents not giving their fucking kids affection? Good God. All right, where's the dolphin? Because as soon as I do this, it's going to turn everything off. Where's the dolphin? I'm going to need tissues. Oh, God. Is it on the other side? It's okay, Fire. We're the thin pink line between you and sadness. And also a cat. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Am I gonna cry? I feel like I'm gonna fucking cry. Fuck off, wind spirits. I cried so many times at Dawn Trail. Yoshi was gutting from my heartstrings. What do you play? Oh god, I'm gonna butcher it. Falu. What do you play?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Serpent have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Healer main, but all classes got it. Okay. Are you a Bun? Lala? Miko?
And that's because I was able to share this adventure
Bun,
with my
okay.
darling boy.
Oh god, Erinville?
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
The only cutscene I watched. Oh god, Bonsai.
You're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
What DC are you on?
Now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
I'm normally on Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. But right now we're on is it Dynamis Kraken? Because our friends can't visit us on Gilgamesh because it's closed. So we chose a place where everybody else can pop in.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
Oh, Adamantoise, right? Isn't that what the fool is? Nice, very nice.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is so sad. Do you have a full party for the final trial? You know, I don't know. Crazed. I'm pretty sure Crazed is doing that behind the scenes. Crazed is very good about doing stuff like that without even being asked. I appreciate you, Crazed. And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Aww. Put on a brave face.
Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
Aww.
So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Aww.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
You know what? That's about as emotional as I think I've ever seen him.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Oh, finally, some affection.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Aww.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh, thank you for giving some affection. Thank you. Oh, oh God. Not tears.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Do the rest of us not say goodbye to her? Dude, I wouldn't be able to do it, I don't think. Not if it was my mom, yeah. But if it was my kid, no. Nope, I'd be like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and become an endless and stay here with you forever as well. Oh my fucking God. Oh God, is this a trial right here? Is that why you guys are here? Hold on. Okay. Shit. There it is. There it is, okay. Oh, hey! Oh, hi! Hi, Fire! Hi, guys! I almost cried because that is pretty much a mirror of how my mom and I are. Aw. Shouts from Fairy. Hi, Fire! Miss you! Oh. We'll leave this to you, Erinville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Okay. God, why she gotta be standing there all alone and shit? Like, she could have, like, gone and hid behind a tree so we don't have to see her. Go die in a corner where no one can see you. Damn, Fire. Yes. Oh, God, she's gonna make eye contact. Okay, good. Oh, nope, she's gonna make eye contact. Damn it. Bye, you beautiful bitch.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
How about, hey, Aaronville, how are you doing? Aaronville, you okay? Aaronville, do you need a hug? Or Kryl. Kryl, how are you doing, honey? Do you need a hug? Perhaps you and Aaronville should hug.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
I mean, you wanted to talk to all the endless, Waklamont. I told you, we don't need to be talking to people and don't need to be making friends. We should just go do our click and be on our business, be on our way. But you wanted to fucking make friends. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Are you all sneezing on me right now? Are you guys making the Porksies all sneeze? Or like do the snout thing? But that doesn't change what we have to do. Oh my god. Oh, is this an outfit? Maybe it's a mount. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. I love you guys. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Miso terminal. Wait, V's teleporting? That means I could teleport. Oh, V, smart. Smart. Oh, shit. It was so sad. And everything's dark everywhere. Is it dark on your guys'... Don't tell me. But is it dark on your guys' screens? Like all those areas? Man. You know what though? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I love Kakiwa. I liked Kryl's parents. It's not that bad. It's not like Endwalker bad. That was pretty bad. This one's not that bad. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Miso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. This sounds like a fucking bad idea. Well, therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and thence seek out and stop Sphene. Oh my god, the trial is Sphene. It's Sphene, isn't it? If our souls are transferred in there entirely, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that's a risk we must take. Sword Warrior of Light Online? What? We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. For those we've yet to meet, I guess. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Yo, that would be so cool if during the fight, like as we're phasing, it takes us to different worlds. That would be fucking amazing. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Is that going to be her final form? This right here? Alexandria. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, God. Who just doted on me? Who did it? I didn't get to see who did it. Thank you. Oh, it's a dungeon? I'm scared, guys. See you soon, friends. What the? What? I'm so confused. Express Moogle Delivery 1V and Afari. Welcome to my favorite dungeon this expansion. Is it?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
It's like we're running through a town. It's Alexandria. Duh. I apologize. I'm gonna shut the fuck up while I figure this out. Thanks, guys, so much for running this with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the moral support with the Porksy Parade.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Is that Sphene? Oh, that was Sphene. my god, V, we're fighting together. I'm dancing around you, keeping your voice in at bay. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. Oh god, I need a dance partner. Or step. Do my step. Dawn Trail's story, oh god, me flipping around, isn't as strong as Endwalker's for me, but the encounters clear throughout it blow Endwalker out of the water. Yeah, I've liked the fights so far. All of them so far. I thought they were pretty amazing. And yeah, I agree, the story, not the same. Like, not on the same level whatsoever. Shit. Okay, I get it now, though. Thank you, Wafali. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna eat it again. Oh god. Oh, I didn't. Okay, thank god. I'm sorry, it's purple. It's fucking purple. At least I think it's purple. That mechanic's really neat though. Shit. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Thank you, my queen, for saving me.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
I think the big thing for me was actually playing the jobs at 100 is so fun. Seeing the massive DPS numbers tickles my brain. Oh shit. I wonder though how high they're planning to go in terms of levels in Final Fantasy. Because like I wonder if they're going to run into the same problem that like WoW did, where it got to the point where they had to do like a level squish, you know what I mean? Did they ever address that? Like did Final Fantasy ever talk about that? Did I heal enough? Oh, yes, you healed enough, Fari. You'll never let me live that down. Wait, do we run through? Oh no, that was an NPC that was running through, wasn't it? No? What? Oh, no, as in, they never discussed anything about, like, if the levels got too high or some shit. Think fast, chuckle nuts. There's so much happening visually. Misa Angie. Torva, where are you, Angie? Oh, that looks so neat. This dungeon hurts my eyes. It kind of hurts my eyes a little bit, too. But that's okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Do I want to get out of that? Okay. And I assume I want to go on this side. Okay. Shit. I missed it. Yeah, I didn't eat ass that whole fight. Yay!
Fear not. You will all live on.
Got the mount from Extreme 2, last X-Packs, and my mom came in and yelled at me to go to bed. Now I look like a piece of shit. I get that. Because it was in a loot scoot. Because it was a loot and scoot. Yep, I get it. It happens. I always do the customary, like, if it's a, you know what I mean, like, a party finder, like, farming group or whatever, I think the custom is to do it like either until the next mount drops or until I think is it 3 more runs? Kills were going well. This dungeon is a fun one. It is, so far. Kills were going well, and the group was sticking together. I was the lead. Oh man, I hope they find someone to replace me. They will. Ooh, I barely saw that. I think I didn't get out of it, actually. Three more cats to go. Yeah, this one is hard to see on that bridge right there. It's hard to see the stuff not to stand in. I'm sorry, Afari. How many cats are there total? The Eliminator? Just enjoy the fights. I'm trying, but I'm trying not to, like, you know, eat ass the whole time. I wonder what those little purple blue things on the ground are. This one's rough. Good luck. Great! Oh, they moved it short. All right, I see. What the fuck does that mean? I don't want to be in the purple ball path, right? Oh god. Wait! Okay, hold on. Don't tell me. Oh no, I want to be in that. Okay, okay. PhyrePhlyZ with the wings, thank you. What the fuck is this? Do we need to kill them all? Is that the thing? We gotta kill them all? Okay, got it. Oh shit. Kill them all and dodge mechanics, okay. Fucking ow! Holy shit, Afari, I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's only one Vuln stack. Yay. Oh, Afari. Oh, good God. Shit. We did it! I see. It's rough for me, at least, the 2 times I did it. Some of it's like eating ass, thank you. This part is fun. 3 invuln stacks. Yeah. I see Afari had a skill issue. No, don't say that. My queen was probably trying to keep me alive and not looking at her own health. That's probably what happened, to be honest. 3 was the most you had. I thought I had 4 for a minute there. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I forgot about this sword. No, for real. I believe Afari. I believe Afari was trying to keep me alive and not focused on herself. 100%. Don't shank your helpers. That was a good fight. I like it. I want to do it again. Is this... There's Sphene. I see her. I see her.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
She's no longer, like, gonna be kind, right? Like, she's at the point now where she's not kind anymore. She's post-lobotomy, right?
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Post-lobotomy. Yeah. That's just basically what's happening, right? I think V was the one that coined it as a lobotomy first. Oh.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
DK, I skipped all this.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Damn! Be gone. She didn't remove my ass, though.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memory memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
I wish to become Alexandrian real quick.
Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, that's when she pussed out and didn't tell us.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do. I'm shutting you down. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, am I fighting her by myself? No, right? Please don't be a quick action thing. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, I still have that. We abandoned you. Yeah, good luck. Oh, no. Our rock candy. Interface? Thank God. Thank God it's not something I have to do by myself. Oh my God. I love it every time we see this scene. Every time we see these circles around us like this. I love it. I have never heard such relief. I was thinking that I might have to do like one of those quick time event thingies. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. You really thought we'd never? Okay, so real quick, the only thing I need to know, can I fall off the edge? I can fall off the edge, right? Yes, okay, got it. I'm still probably gonna fall off. I'm probably gonna do that. But I'm sorry. Sorry, I love you, Brio.
I will suffer no interference.
I don't...
Disappear.
Raisha and Afari, I'm so sorry. I'm apologizing to my healers in advance. Big proud of you, Fire. You did it. I didn't do it yet.
There you go, baby girl.
Thank you for the head pets. Everybody's going to the sides, so something down the middle, I'm assuming. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. She's doing some... So, holy shit is that fucking with my vision. Oh shit, it's following me. Shit, I didn't see which one was first. I think the left one? Okay, yeah. Now you got this easy peasy? Oh no. The fuck is this? We're gonna arm's length this, I think. I'm not even gonna try and chance it. Oh boy. Fari's last words, oh shit. What the fuck is this? I did not understand that at all. Thank you, Waisha. I get it. Okay. Shit. Shit. Thank you, Raisha. The fuck does this mean? I'm so sorry. Holy fuck, what is all this? That was a lot. I get it if she falls off the platform. I got it, but it like it wouldn't let me move into the slot. Like I understood what I had to do. Yes, the everything mech. Oh no, I might die. Oh, I lived! Thank you. Just get off to the side. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck is all this? This is a lot, man. I love it though. Jesus. Hey, Tuba, thank you for the raid. I'm in the middle of fighting for my fucking life. Welcome in, Raider. Thank you so much. Give me a fucking minute, please.
So there's my bits.
How was your stream, Tuba? Thank God, not me. Is it me? Oh God, it is me. I don't think I killed anyone. Okay, good. I didn't. Okay. Woo! Was good doing a podcast tonight. I saw.
She lost control of the power?
How are the raids going? It's going.
Listen to me.
I've only died 3 times. Only 3 times, I think, so far. I saw, yeah, your thing said talk shows and podcasts.
And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
I forgot how good I am on Dragoon V.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Oh, she in there. She in there.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
God damn it, Sphene. LB3, you got it. Let's hope I don't fucking miss.
I know you. All of you.
I had to stand in that, shall we?
How can you say that to me now?
Does that give us a free LB3? It does, doesn't it?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I'm listening to to them talking. I'm so sorry. She's not sorry. I am sorry. Please don't disappoint me, cutscene. Please. Please don't let this cutscene disappoint me. Oh, it looks like the thing that we saw, like the galaxy thing that we saw. That was so pretty. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Professional dragooning. Don't disappoint me, Sphene. You've already disappointed me so much.
Sphene!
I love you guys. I appreciate you all so, so much.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
But it wasn't her fault, right? Like, just like Kakiwa had said. Whoever preservation was embedded that thing into her, right? Like, embedded that do whatever you need to do to protect your people. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Ooh, I feel like that one's harsh, but kind of, we'll go gentle. We'll go gentle. We just kicked their ass. We'll say you strove to make your people happy. I should have said the last one, though, because I'm pretty pissed at her.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
I only have one thing to say about her appearance. Everything is beautiful, but they really did her dirty with those eyebrows. Like,
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
I wonder if if she's going to make, like, you know how those pillars her father had made telling the different stories? I wonder if she's going to make a pillar for this whole story.
Neither them nor the time we spent with you.
That would be a great way to pay homage, like, to all of this and to never forget them. Hope this stream is going well. It is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again so much for the raid. I'm sorry you caught me at the tail end of finishing Dawn Trail in the middle of, like, the pivotal trial.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I see how you're right. I ignored you totally, like a dick. Kidding. I know. So what was the topic for the podcast? Like, did you have a particular topic you guys were going over? Sphene, before you go, give me that dress though.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Tonight we were just talking about games in general throughout 2024. Talked about the upcoming run for us of BioShock. Oh, nice. Now, are you talking about the games? Well, we're in September of 2024, so I assume the stuff that's already come out. Did you touch upon anything that's coming out in? Because I guess we'd be in Q4 of 24 now, right? Or tail end of Q3. That's it. And it's dark. I hate it. I hate it that it's dark. Oh my god, it's credits. Holy shit.
So it was that the meso terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Tonight we were just talking about games in general throughout 2024. Talked about upcoming run for swapped a bit.
As I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Of course the sun's coming up, right? What has come out and what will be coming out, gotcha. Jumped sporadically was fun, but it's not all dark in turn. GG's, thank you. The sun rises in turn, you did it. Congrats, you made it. Congrats. Dancing dinosaurs and unicorns. You've reached the dawn at the end of trail. Dawn at the end of the trail. Oh my god. Now you can wipe tomorrow. Excellent. I'm ready. Is that it? Is that really it? So like my little questy thing, I'm gonna have like a turn in and that's it and I'm done?
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other afflictions. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
It goes to me? I get the key?
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landskat.
Hey, bruh.
With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
The lungs on that singer, though. Yes, girl. Get it.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Are they gonna keep the regulators, though? Is that still gonna be a thing for them? I'll be there to cheer you on. Yay, Buyo!
When he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
The cool now, Jaja. Impressed with that choir singing, right? That's a small population. If only fire was faster during that cutscene. What do you mean? What do you mean faster? You want me to watch it faster? I'm watching it faster. What the fuck is going on back there?
Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, that's my kind of party. 3 days and 3 nights? Fuck yeah. My mom may be dyslexic. What? Oh, during that instance. Not cutscene. Oh my god. With tacos, Phybot would be proud. A dyslexic man walks into a bra. Yeah. Oh, they interrupted Graha eating. Her brain is on speed, but not the decision. As at the worst times. I'm sorry, Torva. Oh god, Estinian surrounded by children. They're short at least. Mm-hmm.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
I'm forced to have them on, so I tried to make them as small as possible.
To resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
The way they're holding those tacos is a fucking crime, by the way. She is doing it, isn't she? They did make a thing. I'm a crime. Oh my god, Plexi. It's cold out.
As the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Of passion, so someone do me. Listen, if tacos can fall apart and still be delicious, so can you. You tried to say I live like a snack? Yes. Am I gonna miss anything if I end this? I'm afraid. Slips phone number. Don't flirt with me. I fall easily. Uh-oh. I don't think so. Just in case. Okay. First of all, thank you so much, everybody. Crazed, MVP, as always. Thank you so much for arranging to make sure that I didn't have to wait on, like, queues and stuff like that. And I didn't even ask. Like, I appreciate that so fucking much. So much. Like, that was so sweet of you. Thank you for both the dungeon and the trial. Plexi's flirting. Excellent. I mean, a recap of the X-Pack. Credits? What? What? There's something after the credits, but you can skip these. Crazed, way too good at this. Crazed is very good at this. Of course, I love doing it. Wait. Oh. Such a way with words. Yep, such a way with words. All right, I'm going to skip. I swear to God, if I miss anything important, I'm holding you all responsible. I truly felt moved. Wait, you guys are getting dates? I'm not even ready. You better hurry up, Torva. Plexi moves fast.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
We're watching Fire for our date.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I put the date in the microwave. I have shorts on. Does that count? That way I got a hot date because it's in the microwave. Nice.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I wasn't looking for trouble, Aaronville. I just went along for the ride.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I'm doing Savages and Extremes next, Waklamot.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. All the sights I've yet to see. Someone called her Wookie Wookie and I can't unsee it. Oh, God. Thank you for cursing us, Torva. They're easy and comfortable to wear, and it's sleepy time. I understood that reference. Here, let me make you some Cajun chicken nuggets. Thanks, boss. Fair. Me, when I'm born in Louisiana, I fucking love Cajun spice. Give me that fucking crown. Is this where I get the crown? It was Ray. Blame Ray. It definitely sounds like a Ray thing to say. God damn. Aw, look at you guys. As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gololja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuli his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gololja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Fire, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tovli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I finished the expansion and I get a fucking alpaca? Right? I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. And a scroll. Okay. Is that it? It was because Ray didn't want to spoil anything. So he said, Wookie Wookie. It's time. It's time for what? It's time for what? Oh no. I must also head out, Fire. I'm fading here. Have a wonderful evening and congrats again. Thanks so much, Tuba. Have a good night. No one bought Ray lights for you? Negative. You gotta buy those next time. Alpaca time. I can spare some chem lights. Will that work? It's time, Fire, it's time. The Bitcoin miner is booting up. Excuse me? What? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... That looks like giant fucking... That's a lot of fans. Is this a fucking rave party? The giant GPU is ready to rock? The fuck is this? Excuse me while I turn on my PC. It's a raid party. What do you mean a raid party? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Welcome to the Arcadian. LAN party time? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. What the fuck? This is where we're gonna live for the next several months, Fire. What? Excuse me, what? The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Welcome to hell. He turned on the RTX 4090. Is this the new PvP? As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, or hill and... I didn't have fucking time to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. Thank God for the stream delay. You have completed the main scenario quest to unlock new content. I've been until Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria, blah, 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 blah. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Oh, new raid series. Okay, okay, shit. Fuck. The fuck are you doing? No. No. Yes. I just met you today and I love you. Oh my god. I got the to be continued, guys. That's it. I'm done. About goddamn time. Everyone come again tomorrow for the Pace Eaters normal raids. We're doing these raids, the ones that I'm gonna be doing. Oh god. New raid series. The raids are so fun. Yay. Great job, wifey. Believed in you the whole time. Thanks, guys. These raids. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's fine. Holy shit. Like, on one hand, I'm like, oh, thank God, it's done. But on the other hand, it's like, oh, it's done. When do you guys think Sfiend's outfit is going to hit the online shop? Not the sweep. Not the sweep, crazed. 7.2. You think 7.2 crazed? Like, for sure, for sure? The sweep. You know what that means. I do know what that means. They're not G-posing, so it's fine. Ain't sure of anything, but that's my guess. Okay. Wow. Damn. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being there and doing all this stuff with me. I really appreciate it. My queen, are you okay? Are these two bothering you? She jumps up with what are the sage weapons called? I can't remember what they're called anymore. Oh, that outfit is cute as fuck. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to, let's see, here. To here. Wings, they're called wings. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm tired though. I'm tired. Oh. Afari did the whole nuke self. Oh, goodness gracious. Outfit is cute and deadly. Does anybody have any friendos for me to raid? I don't have anybody. And I just did Inga the other day. And yesterday I didn't raid anybody because I was frustrated. But yes, please join us tomorrow. I think V is also streaming. And I'm not sure who else will be streaming. Maybe Allie. It's our static, our weekly static. Every Sunday. I have friends of friends, but no direct friends. I have someone if you want a suggestion from a new viewer. Let me check them out. Either one of you, Ankh or Torva. I haven't been in there too much, though. Ankh, do you have anybody that you could, like, vouch for that isn't going to be a doucher? You know what I mean? That's my biggest thing, is I don't want to raid into someone and then be a doucher to us. Oh, Bunsun has a suggestion. You know what, Ankh? I've taken suggestions from you before. And Torva, you don't sound too sure about that person, whoever you have. I'm going to take Bunsun's suggestion this time. Bunsun has never suggested. Thanks for the stream, Fire. Can't wait to continue tomorrow. Me neither. Me neither. But they're doing spoilies, so maybe not then. Spoilies for what? For Final Fantasy? That's okay, because I'm going to say hi and dip. If it's Final Fantasy. Gotcha. I don't know many that stream this late. Yeah, I know. This isn't my normal. I usually end around 11, but I made sure that I finished today. That's fine. I'll raid somebody that's doing raid stuff. I should probably sleep. Been up since 3:30 a.m. and now it's 1:20 a.m. Oh my goodness. Torva did rat you out, Ray, about Wookie Wookie. Torva absolutely did. Do I know that name? I feel like I know that name. Thank you, Bunsun. Yeah, see, I feel like I know that name. Yes. Petra helped us out the other day. Yeah, that's the person that, yeah. Helped us with the dungeon thing the other day. Okay, nice. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. again so much, you all. Thank you so much. And new friendos, thank you so much. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for helping me complete the story. And I don't know what else to say. It's fucking weird now. Thanks for this stream. No, thank you for being here. Torva, you are actually a new Sparkle, so welcome in. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I have to go shower because I was sweating how long this was gonna take. Like, literally sweating. My queen, you are not a new Sparkle. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. And hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow, either in my stream or V's stream or whoever else is streaming our weekly static stuff. But yes, have a good night. I'm gonna hit the button now. Okay, bye.